You are? Hey, there we go. Yeah, you thought that OBS's update would have caught me off guard. I was prepared. Prepared for OBS to try to fuck me. Speaking of things, hello everyone. How's it going? We're gonna get this going momentarily. Um, I am going to preempt this by saying that there is a non-zero chance that this game will fucking crash, and then we'll do something else. I do not know how it will perform on my PC. I did make space on my SSD so that it would run slightly better. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah. I wanted to return to Death Stranding because Death Stranding 2 kind of snuck up on me a little bit because the last 6 months have been a blur. Not specifically like because I've been streaming, but because life is tough, you know? So yeah. I wanted to return to the Strand because I did play this game when it came out. When Death Stranding 1 came out, was right around the time that my PS4 died. So I had every excuse in the world to get the collector's edition Death Stranding PS4, which I still have. I just don't use anymore. Ironically enough, I was able to transfer all of the things that I had downloaded on my original PS4 onto that thing. So the PT playable demo, playable teaser, still exists on my Death Stranding branded fucking console, which I think, like, at the time, like, was really just fun. I kind of reveled in the irony with that. What was I going to say? I don't know. We're staring at this menu. I tried loading it up. I didn't want to get into the thing yet. Let's see if the controller wants to connect now. Because there we go. Okay. So, open source licenses. Oh, look at all these. These are all great and fun and great. I'm worried about playing Death Stranding because obviously there is a real heavy leaning soundtrack here, and there's no what would you call it? There's no streamer friendly mode, even in the director's cut. So I don't think you can transfer from the PS4. I'm not even gonna fucking try. This game supports autosave. We, like complete psychopaths, will be playing the normal mode. Because I'm not trying to fucking impress anybody. I'm lying. Constantly lying. I'm always trying to be impressive. Additional content found. Power gloves. Additional items can be fabricated once base versions of said items become available. Gold, silver. Right, so I never played the director's cut, which is interesting. Content patches and additional items can be fabricated once base versions are available. Gold and silver color schemes. So I never went back for the director's cut. I did buy the director's cut for the PS5. I just never actually got around to playing it because once I stopped paying for PS Plus, not that my entire life is built around whether or not I'm paying for an online service, because it's not. Let me just tag the Discord real quick because I gotta change that message so it actually does. Alright, lower that. But, you know, this game is, like, heavily influenced by its online features. The interactivity is kind of the whole fucking point. Oh boy, okay. The current lighting might not make this particularly great. On the right can be seen, but I basically can't see that shit. Could just be the lighting. It's hard to tell. This is not a secret. I have seen the birthday scene from this. It's very cute. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under the constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinius, and Gygus. We will adjust volume as soon as possible. Oh man, it's the Ludens! To this day, don't know what the deal is, but it's cool. Kojima Productions. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends, of our own invention. Wherever there were people, they could be found.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real. There's a non-zero chance that we don't continue playing this on stream because of how integrated the soundtrack is. The VOD also might get nuked because as much as I love Silent Poets and Low Roar and every other artist that contributed to this masterwork, the YouTube sphere is really hostile. So, you know, we'll do what we can. And if it happens to be the thing that takes up my 100 hours of highlights to live on Twitch, then that's just going to be how it is. But, yeah, when this fucking came out, dude, because the, what was the original trailer, like 2016? It's hard to tell. Troy Bakeru. Don't be so serious. I do love this fucking song. And I get why Kojima's like, I'm gonna write an entire game for this. Don't be so serious. But yeah, like, this fucking thing, man. The timing of it, the overall message, what it was after Silent Hills was canned and all the drama with Kojima happened. I forget the guy's name, but basically Death Stranding was the product of the Sony partnership with Kojima Productions, where the head of Sony, or PlayStation at the time, was just like, here's a blank check, Kojima. Because this will buy us all of the goodwill for the next generation. And lo and behold, people are still touting the PS5 as the better console, even though hardware-wise it isn't. And actively, Sony's fucking online service is the most predatory. Because you get the least for your dollar. I will adjust the sound once the cutscene stops. I know it's a smidge loud. I did try to temper it down a little bit in OBS as well. But yeah, I feel like Death Stranding was one of those games that, like, it is such a thing of its time. like the genre era definer. Oh man, it's bad rain. But just like every year, there being a new, like, insanely haunting trailer of completely incomprehensible proportions.
No.
And the overall message, too, just like shit. We'll get into it once we're out of cutscene in like the 20 minutes that'll take. Oh man, we gotta grab our stuff. Where's the rest? Yeah, I was like, there's a scan, I just don't remember where it is. Okay, so there's 2 packages over there that are questionably obtainable. Fuck. Grip for balance. Oop, shit, right. I forgot how this game works. I have not played this game since approximately 3 months after it came out. It has been a while. Did we miss anything else? I don't think we did, but, you know. How much of this is traversable is what I don't remember. I think we're going to a dead end. We are going to... Okay, we gotta be very careful about movement. So Death Stranding is all about balance control in its functional gameplay. Like, sure, there's a whole bunch of ghosts and time shenanigans, but,
Wait out the rain over there.
it's really just about dragging packages from point A to point B, the job of the porter. And this game coming out months before the start of the COVID-19 pandemic. And emphasizing the importance of communication and connection and the real-life heroes that are UPS drivers or your equivalent. Yep. Oh, man. But the aim here is twofold. Oh no! Tragic. So, what's happening right now is that rain has an effect of advancing time on whatever it touches. That's why the crows were aging out of their ability to fly and molting into dust, essentially. That's why the photo became grayed and garbage. But yeah, you notice that, like, whatever this is on screen right now, ooh, scary, spooky ghost, also has the time advancing effect. Just the effect of the ends of the fingertips dragging forward. You get a sense for what these things what might be shaped like. Absolute masterclass in fucking suspense. But yeah, our aims here are twofold. We are trying to get reacquainted with all of the bits and bobs, because holy shit, is there just a lot of information in this game. So that we can play Death Stranding 2. But also so I can wax poetic about time since past. And, you know, continue to applaud and parade Kojima as a fucking wunderkind, like a once-in-a-generation artist, auteur. Oh man. The 5 outlines in the sky, the one on the right's kind of hard to see, but there are 5. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
There's a lot of vernacular going on, we'll get into it. But also just lay snow. Goddamn.
You want it?
Eat the weird worm.
Keeps the time fall away.
Yeah, I don't remember. The real reason is that I don't personally fucking remember any of the nonsense lore. No, I don't know why cryptobiotes prevent you from
Wanna
getting
come
old.
work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
It's a very impractical umbrella. I say as though anything on screen right now makes any fucking sense.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
So naming conventions are kind of the biggest thing about this game that, like, kind of will take you aback if you know absolutely nothing about it. Red bar is the blood gauge. Alright, let's get this. Not forget it. Okay, we can carry 120 kg. So yeah, like, what is up with the naming style? Because you got Sam, Norman Reedus' character here. Should eat a cryptobiote. I don't think I have what I need to actually, and again, the big worry of the immensely appropriate and beautiful, and it's almost like the game was made for the soundtrack. We'll see. I am going to continue to replay the game, but whether it's on stream is going to be determined by how this stream goes. So maintaining your sense of balance. Oh man, there goes the beer. Not getting carried away, not falling over are going to be the two biggest challenges. So, while the rain does have the timefall effect, standing groundwater does not. Hey, Kai, good to see you. You're just in time, we're just starting. We're doing a little bit of Death Stranding 1. Kojima's first game after leaving Konami. A game that, if you haven't seen or played it before, is a hell of a time, let me tell you. And there's another box we can pick up over here. The long and short of it is, you know, it really is just a delivery driver sim in a horrendous post-apocalypse. Here we go. And, you know, some of our stuff fell off of our bike in the intro, so just going around and finding what we can get. Yes, that was a like symbol on screen. No, I will not explain it yet. But yeah, I was mentioning how was my day? My day was alright. Being productive today. We were taking care of some chores and such. So I wanted to replay this game because 2 is out. I completely lost track of time. Sorry, the soundtrack's really fucking good. I will also, actually, I do need to change some of the volume stuff. As tragic as it is to mess with that at all. Okay, and yeah, there we go. Which means I should be able to fix that in OBS, apologies. But yeah, I wanted to replay this game because it is... I did not do that enough. Tragic. Sorry for the break and flow, that's on me. And not setting this up ahead of time. But the game also doesn't really give you a lot of opportunity once you hit the start button to test where you're at.
Don't be so serious.
Alright, we have to get to the other side of the river, actually. The soundtrack in this game is awesome. Though it would be difficult to get anyone to admit it, I'm like 80% sure half of this game was written and designed the way it was just to facilitate its soundtrack.
Don't be so
We're gonna get all the extra packages before we get there. I will finish a thought, I promise. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open up a Throne account just so I can get that shirt that says not diagnosed but pretty sure, because Jesus, the ADHD is rampant. This is a good game. I enjoy it. It was amazing during the time frame it came out because it is unlike it. There's nothing like it. Oh man, we're carrying too much cargo, but also kind of not really.
Beginning scan.
Oop.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Music is way louder than me. I am aware. We might have to just go in and fucking completely kill the audio. Hate it. Audio settings. There's really not a lot of options here, which is kind of nuts. I'll be real. Alright, that's slightly better. I don't know. We'll have to work with it. The audio balancing is not great. I'm also probably quiet. I should be less quiet. Why the fuck does my mic have any kind of adjustment? We need to correct that. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna raise the cap, so hopefully I am consistently audible. But yeah, we're playing Death Stranding 1. Did Death Stranding 2 just come out? Yes. Have I completely lost track of time and control of my life? Also, probably yeah. But the long and short of it is that this game is about being the man that delivers. You can hear me better? Alright, cool. OBS had an update literally right before I started, so could have been any number of things. Partial delivery, 0, okay, returns. All of them? Is it all of them? Deliver your first piece of lost cargo. There we go. Good Samaritan. Good Sam Ariton. Because he's Sam Porter Bridges.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Okay.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
I'm drinking my non-branded energy drink that is definitely not Monster. 2 4, 3 of 4, 4 4. So you're wondering what is the Facebook like thing? What is the counter going on here? And the answer is, in the future, you are paid in the validation and serotonin release of social media interactions. So everybody loves your delivery capabilities. We got 186 likes on that delivery. Don't we feel special? I wish I was kidding. That's actually the explanation. Kaya, you have not played or seen any of this. So when this game came out, there was a brand partnership with Monster. Most of the gameplay is literally tracking your way across all of America and making deliveries along the way. and to maintain your stamina, you had energy drinks and things of the like, and literally it was Monster Energy. Quarter grade 0, but I'm the man that delivers. It is wild, isn't it? There's a lot of real on the nose social commentary. So the other thing to keep in mind is this game came out a couple of months before COVID, or a year-ish, maybe. I don't even remember, actually. It feels like it came out right before. But the message here was from a pre-pandemic world. Red Bull Summer Edition. I haven't even seen the Summer Edition flavors. Although I probably will. We got Anime Expo coming up. And knowing how we do, we're going to hit up a 7-Eleven before we get over there. White Peach. Oh, that does sound like a good Monster Energy flavor. Casting director Hideo Kojima, you don't say.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
So the other thing is that there will be a codex that we can go through so we can define some of these things. Because, like, what is dooms? Why are invisible hand ghosts attacking things? Why does the rain make you age? Why is literally every dead body a nuke?
I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
So if you're like, what the fuck is actually going on? Yes. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot to be explained. There is a in-universe reason for everything, except for when there isn't. And then, even then, there kind of is. But the biggest takeaway there is that literally any dead body results in an explosion.
When I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
The Death
And if you were
Stranding?
lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Thank you, Exposition Man. You're doing
That's when
God's
folks
work.
started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, because when you're stuck inside, the people who aren't are kind of fucking heroes, aren't they?
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Uh-oh.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I remember there's a point in this cutscene where you can turn around and see that we're being chased.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Yeah, even back a couple of years ago, that the ability to have that fully fucking rendered cutscene at that quality and just being able to shift around the entire thing was kind of nuts. Like, we've obviously grown from here, but it's still quality, man. Yeah, we're fucked up there, but you can see our blood is glittery for some fucking reason. We'll get into why that's the thing. It's already going golden, that's a problem.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Oh yeah, the rain.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
It's like he's like on the first step himself. That's a big bitch. The fact that they don't even drag him in, but they're dragging him away is the tragic thing here. Alright, this motherfucker. You can tell he's the bad guy because he has a red baby. It's like the Harbinger from South Park says, sometimes dead is better. Getting dragged away by these things is a fate worse than death. So yeah, you know, just your casual death giant tied to the ethereal existence of the world via a giant goddamn embryonic cable. I know the term is umbilical cord, but that thing is not a thing. Except Sam here is special. Man, I remember this bit because this was the first fucking trailer. Here we are on the beach. No, I don't know why Norman Reedus has a cesarean. Beached whales and dolphins. And the 5 figures that before this game came out represented something that was like kind of insane actually. Like all the visual imagery of this game relies on a single thing that was immediately disproved after this game came out. We'll get into it.
Falling down, I bridges falling down, my fair lady.
So this is a screen we're going to try to avoid for as long as we can in this game. See how that button there says repatriate? No, I don't know why either. Mads!
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
So we're going to try to avoid that particular zone and screen for as long as we can. Gross. Because that is the "you died, idiot" screen. So Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can't really die. However, when he does...
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Handprint.
And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
So something of note there is from the intro. There were 3 mentions of once there was an explosion. And the end explosion is the 5th mention of it. The reason that the hand imagery is so pertinent and why there are 5 figures floating in there is that Death Stranding has to do with, up until about a year after its release, what was an accurate depiction of I guess like a geological understanding that there were in the history of the Earth 5 extinction events that wiped out like early sea life, and then yada yada, and then the dinosaurs, and then the Ice Age, and then this. And it's a countdown. For each finger on the hand, there is an extinction event. A couple, like, I think it was a couple months after the game came out, there was a discovery that there is actually a 6th that we were previously unaware of. This is information that comes up way later in the game, but everything meshes under that understanding. That this is the final extinction event of the Earth. So even amongst those with level 2 dooms, repatriates are rare.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
But they take the shape of handcuffs.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Metal Gear Game Over font.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do.
So,
in 2
the
days.
cans of Bridges Energy, see, there used to be
Things
just
here are a
fucking
mess.
standard-ass monster.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
He has a fear of being
I'll try
touched.
to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Ah, here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
So I really appreciate like the subtle effects that they have on everyone. Not only like the holy shit accurate face cam shit, like the revolutionary style of facial scanning that they were doing with the production of this game, but like if you look at Sam's shoulders, they are bruised and torn to shit because he's carrying a 120 kilogram fucking backpack at any given time. Also, the fluid collection thing, we actually saw a little bit of a hint as to what that's about, because we noticed that when our leg was bleeding and our glittery blood was on the floor and that VT connected to it. Okay, I cannot actually.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges.
The hand sizzled when it made contact with his blood. This will become relevant later.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Tutorial. And then it draws a route for us. It's a little literal and shortest path, but you know. Because we gotta go this way, but...
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okay, I actually don't know what. LB, enter compass mode. Okay. Remembering how to play the game.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
So, it's a Kojima game. The intro's gonna take a bit. And got another half-hour plot.
Like I said, our vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the President's right-hand man, the Director of Bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
It's not pointed out till later, but the reason he's called Die Hardman is his name's literally John McClane.
Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah.
Also,
well,
he's another
good to see you
repatriate.
too. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jeez. Message hitting hard in 2025, huh?
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B-5, give me 150 cc.
So coming back to the start is really kind of crazy because it's insane. Like once you get past the what the fuck-ism of everything, it really is direct as fuck with the narrative. Like it's right on its face.
I'm a death.
So, semi-related to that, I'm not going to go into spoilers, potentially, but something about the naming conventions here. Is that Kojima fucking loves... like, this is something that's pretty prevalent in Japanese culture as a whole, but Kojima in particular loves double, triple, quadruple entendres. And this game is a love letter to the idea of wordplay being core to a character. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
No, we don't. But we do. This whole bit is just fucking heart-wrenching.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
But she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Because you're literally the only
You're
one who
already
can.
on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
It is a really, like, confounding and interesting social structure that comes with this style of post-apocalypse where people are, their names are what they do and who they affiliate with. And that, like, when you get down to the etymology of names, that really does come down to it. Like, fucking, the last name Smith is not coincidental. Smiths took the name Smith.
Can I have a moment?
The fact that Sam is a porter
President
makes
Strand
his last name
believed in
Porter.
American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges.
Double entendre.
She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Fucking morose, isn't it? This man has
facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
the web there is not a an unintended bit.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Plan your route before setting off. There's some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you could end up lost or find yourself stranded on the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way, checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt and zoom the map to help figure out your preferred route. So, obviously, we're dealing with a lot of topographical problems. I remember crossing the river was not the best, but the mountain route is like also a huge pain in the ass. It doesn't matter what happens when we get here, issues ensue. What was this? Is the flat route? This is the riverside route. I mean, we could take the mountain route. I mean, we ultimately end up at the same place no matter where we go, but, so we'll place a marker here. Let's try the mountain route. I feel like this was the place to go. So now we just have to connect them. So we have our path laid out ahead of us. But yeah, man, aside from the literal weight, fucking how heavy to have not only... God damn it.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yeah, that's why you have to incinerate corpses so that the chiral buildup within the body can be dispersed and not create a new hand ghost. Corpses are liable to sway from side to side more than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use LTRT to ready and steady yourself. But how fucking heavy to not only have like the weight of the survival of humanity placed on your shoulders by your parent in their fucking dying breaths, but then literally having to carry the burden.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
But yeah, to have that fucking put on you is a hell of a thing, isn't it? Will they let us take a car? No, yeah, maybe. No, they won't let us take a car. That's not till way later.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing.
God damn it.
I don't even know if we have the ability to grab these yet.
Yeah,
Should.
just like that.
Can we? We cannot pick up the chiralium yet. That's fucking annoying. But yeah, to be placed with the burden of literally carrying your only, like, your recently deceased parent to their final resting place, having the burden of their goals set upon you, like, it goes beyond visual metaphor. Oh yeah, more extremely copyrighted music. But again, the game was made to support this, oh shit. Yeah, you can see that the river's a little too low there. So we gotta go a little bit around.
This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but
If you haven't, go and listen to Low Roar and Silent Poets. Go and listen to the Death Stranding album even. It's, the soundtrack for this game is fucking amazing. Okay, we're a little far to the right, but our path forward is essentially this way.
now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying flame? You're acting like
So we could have gone down the riverside route. That's where we went last time. or the last time I played this. And there is a ladder over there too. So I think by going the easy way, we've actually kind of subverted a little bit of the, we have subverted a bit of the in media res presentation of gameplay mechanics of sharing structural implementation. So the online component of this game is that whenever you put down a structure, you share it with everyone within a similar instance. So if we went straight up like we stupidly would with where the line is going, you can't go straight up. So if I had a ladder on me, I could take the ladder and put it to go up that part of the mountain, and then someone in a similar instance, like someone else who just started the game, would be able to use that same ladder. Go to the left, and then canteen. Drink Monster Energy, definitely, for sure. To restore your stamina. Stamina-nams. Yeah, hell of a thing. Visual metaphor and naming conventions are like the biggest aspects of this game. Like, it is what the game is for. Also, there are crypto biotes there, but I don't think there's a particular reason to go after them. Making our way up the mountain, as you do.
Too close.
The Audradec terrain scanner. The terrain scanner surveys an area, indicates what your safest route is. Cryptobiote acquired. No, I don't really remember what they're for either. Health? They undo chiral damage within the Ludo narrative, so I think it like reverses time to undo damage you take. But only people with dooms can consume them safely, because their bodies are able to prioritize chiral buildup. Which is what these things are. These hand little sprouts.
Just a bit further now.
Okay, where am I going? So we can go to the right, and then try to get through this little crevasse here. Can I move this? I cannot move this. So we remove that marker. We're gonna go here. We can remove this because we've already gotten here. Nope. So we're going that way. So maintaining the balance is literally a step-by-step kind of thing. And that stamina buildup is kind of a problem, actually. Oh shit. So yeah, we didn't go the main tutorial route, we went the easy way. The main tutorial route introduces us to ladders and ropes, which are plot relevant. let's say.
So that's the place, huh?
Uh-oh. We hear the baboo.
Nice.
In flat ground, I think we can sprint. Unless we turn. Yeah, it's a heavy weight to carry. Yeah, with the ashes and the smoke is the release of that chiral.
Density in the area is climbing rapidly.
Yep.
Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
No, I didn't even notice that the first time. I guess I'm getting a little more audio cues
What's
because
this?
of the headphones.
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
His leg's still bleeding.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start this shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Open map. Should not have done the yell thing. We're gonna go down center. It is a difficult terrain, but getting there is easier. Like, once you get past this point, it's basically you're home free. So we're plotting route to B, to there, to there, to that, to Blorg. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember crouch walking be a thing. So, the Bridge Baby, or BBs, have this aspect where because they are not truly alive, they're on the bridge between life and death, and thus can assist in locating BTs, which are also bridging the line between life and death. So that's why it's able to, shit. We're getting too close. They really don't want us going this way. And you can see that the scanner goes a little nuts. The closer we are to these things, oh man, so just hi, they said nope, right? Good to see you. We just gotta, you know, finesse the fuck out of it. It's fine. Like, yeah, the horrible corpse monsters are right there, but it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe not. Oh boy. What's so special about the director's cut? It comes with a lot of stuff, and there were a lot of tools that were not implemented in the original game. But I think there's like a couple of touch-ups as well. It's kind of hard to... the real answer is I don't know, because I've never played the director's cut. But we'll find out. Oh, Beyond, if you're here, can you get that, that automod message? We just gotta keep clear. Because we do not have the means to fight them yet. Shit. Oh man, Dead Man Igor left this here. Oops, shit. Alright, and there we go. Okay, and there's still some rope left. They must be like right up there. Later start stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure you can drink from your canteen.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
We got through it. Mostly, actually. I'm not 100% sure whether or not we're out of the danger zone just yet. But we can grab a cryptid biota. Oh, the other ones flew away. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fucking hydrate indeed. That one got me in the dehydrate mode. But yeah, so the early gameplay is, oop, sorry, have to, wait, tab, deny that, there we go. And the time fall is over so that we are not going to age in the rain. But yeah, the early game is very Kojima adjacent because you're not supposed to be superhero action man just yet. Avoiding the problem is the best way to deal with the problem. Nope. I don't know if I even have enough space to actually carry these. See my brother play the game, but not this edition because he likes Kojima. I mean, if you like Kojima, this is the most Kojima thing to Kojima. Which, that doesn't sound like a sentence, but I assure you, it technically is. This game just, I was mentioning it earlier, but this game relies so heavily on the three things that Kojima loves the most, which is visual metaphor, septuple entendre, and recruiting famous Hollywood faces to berate you with the point. Makes sense, I'm aware. I mean, yeah, but for those who have not seen or played a Kojima game before, the Genius Kajumbo is a hell of a person, and I'm glad that he exists. On the note of, like, other local weirdos whose art I like, there was an article, I think I talked about this last stream, but there was an article that was published recently, that was an interview with Yoko Taro, and Yoko Taro is worried for the future of games because there aren't enough weirdos making things anymore. And weirdos making things that other people wouldn't make is what pushes the industry forward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City.
Alright, it's basically just a race back to the bit.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
People need to give weirdos money. I, as a weirdo who needs money, agree. Because unfortunately we live in a society, and that society is clinging to the death throes of capitalism. Ironically enough, in this horrendous apocalyptic future, money is social media interaction.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB,
You get paid in likes.
Feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
But he's just a little guy, though.
And come to the president's office. We need to talk.
But yeah, the only thing pushing the industry forward is when someone with inane passions is able to do what they want. And I don't think that's a controversial take, really.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
But yeah, for real, like, a quarter of the plot just would not happen if Sam listened. We wouldn't have gotten out of there, but legitimately, the majority of the plot would not have happened if Sam got rid of this BB. The second game definitely would not have happened. But, like, primary antagonist, or kind of, one of the primary antagonistic forces in this game only is aware of us and is around because we have decided not to, you know, destroy the quote-unquote non-functional BB unit. Which is why every time we connect to this unit, we get flashes of Mads Mikkelsen.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset.
Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
Where's Kashima's best friendo? They're both on screen right
As
now.
you say, I shall look after it.
You got a few games in this, right?
Give my
I
regards
mean,
to the president.
yeah. Del Toro's running around. So, I don't know if I've ever told my Del Toro story. I feel like I have. But, it's more relevant than ever. So I experienced stolen honor when, like, you know, the way that, people who served in the army who call out people who dress up and pretend that they served in the army do. I had stolen valor for fucking the celebrity meetup with fucking Del Toro, because when I was working
time to go, Sam.
At Best Buy, he came in, like he physically was in the store, and he was just buying like armfuls of Blu-rays, and looking at them, they were all like classic monster movies. This was around the time frame that it was like a couple months after The Shape of Water came out. Like it was being considered for like the Oscar nomination, and I went over to like help him out. I'm like, hey man, here, I got you this this basket. You're carrying a lot. And I knew who it was. And I didn't want to call out that I knew who it was, because if you work in the West Coast and you see someone of note, you don't want to bother them. Like, they gotta live their lives.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up.
Yeah, you don't call it out. You don't be weird about it, because they're trying to live their fucking lives. So I grab a fucking a basket for him. I'm like, here, man, if you need anything, just let me know. Check out, it's right over here. Skip the line, all that shit. But then Try Hard Man, my coworker at the time, who I think legitimately just approached him because he's like, this guy's buying 40 Blu-rays. This is gonna make my revenue for the night. Just goes forward. And he does the thing, and I'm like, God damn it, Chris, you motherfucker. But then, like, I'm standing like 20 feet from the interaction, and he's like, so I'm working this job, but I want to break into the industry. And I'm like, dude, no, you don't do this. You don't do this. And I'm internally and maybe externally cringing like 20 feet the fuck away. But then Del Toro, being the absolute motherfucker that he is, the absolute, like, the goodest guy, he's just, like, encouraging him the whole way. Like, they finish out, he walks them to the door, like, transaction, fucking, and he's like, and I overhear him, he's like, listen, man, you're here because you gotta get through here. This is all experience. You just gotta keep at it, and, you'll find the success you need. And you know who really needed that fucking advice from Guillermo del Toro at that moment in time? When I was still in school for cinematography. And I literally, like, 4 months earlier wrote a paper about Del Toro. Yeah. But my basic understanding of people's need for, like, just being treated like people and respect, my moment, my, like, return to this moment for the autobiography moment was stolen by the tryhard. And I will forever hate him for it, because when he turned around and he walked up to me and he's like, hey man, I think that was the Shape of Water guy. And I died inside a little bit that day. It was a problem. It was a real fucking problem. Because he barely knew who he was. And I'm like, I literally wrote a paper about this motherfucker. Like, I could have a conversation. Given the right, appropriate time frame, I never would. I would never impose. But given the right time frame and the right setting, I could have, like, a meaningful conversation with Del Toro about his inspirations and all that shit.
Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh,
and it was stolen by someone who, like, that guy had a lot going on. He probably needed that. But also, come on, man.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
So yeah, that's my Guillermo del Toro story. It's like, oh hey, life-changing interaction stolen. 15 Encrypted Talk. Dude, honestly, like, part of my thing was about all the inspirations that went into Pacific Rim.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy
like bringing
has a chance to live on.
The Evangelion era, bringing Evangelion direction into a new era.
America, Reconstructionism.
I have to find
her dream
that.
Isn't dead.
That fucking essay
This
was
is the
on my
face
old
of our
laptop.
new
I don't know if I
hope.
have it anymore.
Our new
Because I was a
America.
dipshit and didn't save things back then. I was all at the art museum. It's great. Conjure Battles Lava. Yeah. Man, there's so much that goes into
My
that.
mother may be gone.
Specific rim job beyond. Come
And
on.
you, Sam. You're here too.
But yeah, it's really hard to not push
Been 10 years
the
since
idea.
you saw each other, right?
But
and in all that time, she hasn't
naming
aged a
conventions
day.
are very
Who knows
important
why? My body's still on the beach.
in this, and this is
I
Kojima's
don't
baby.
get to
So
grow older.
Obviously, Del Toro was in work with a lot of the
But you do, Sam.
various consideration, but
You look good.
You're serious then?
Kojima's obsession with double entendre and triple entendre and linguistics
Someone
as a
has to
whole,
succeed,
really.
Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy.
I saw his
and
notebook. It's
see
crazy
our
to see.
country
They're
rebuilt.
besties, the monster. Right?
Samantha
Yeah.
America Strand.
Seeing like
our
any
new
of the
president.
notes from
A
production.
new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
But Amelie is
I
named
said my goodbyes to all of you,
specifically
Bridget.
We
in
never forgot about you, Sam.
the phonetic
You
pronunciation
ran
of her name.
You cut us off.
Hey, Eric, good to see you. I was just going over my Del Toro
Emily
story.
put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
Death Stranding? Yeah. We're doing one again. Totoro-san. Yeah, now Eric, the Totoro-san story is like the best way to get an idea of who Del Toro is.
I led them past craters in
Because
ancient territory.
if you don't know, on
I kept them
the
safe while they searched
we'll
for
go into it when there's less audio going on.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Means if you ever listen to Kojima's podcast and how he talks about inspiration comes to him and seeing all the creative minds he interacts with is fascinating. Yeah, so that's something that I really appreciate about Kojima is that his over-the-top
It took us 3
auteur
years, but we managed to
like
make it all the way
stylings
to Edgenot City.
is
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
from sea to shining sea, Sam.
But then everything went to hell.
He is a
team
nexus
was wiped
point of creative
Emily
endeavor.
was taken.
Taken.
Yeah, this is the cover
I'm
story.
not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. That's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future.
Crypto.
If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country.
We have to go
Not
and
everyone
force those
is
people
willing
to
to accept
reconnect.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can
Yeah, there's
only
definitely
be
a
rebuilt
touch
by
up.
force.
Like, this game
by
was
men who
fucking
tell them
amazing.
what to do. You take away
visually
their
when it
freedom
came out, but
put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
they're handcuffs.
That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Bridget, head of
Please,
Bridges.
Sam, we need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit.
Oh shit, wait,
You all
what?
saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
Hey Eric, thank you for resubscribing with your Bezos bucks. Appreciate it.
See? It's like I'm not even here.
Every time you remember to do
Same
that,
as
you're taking $1 out of Bezos'
Sam!
pocket, and that's
Sam!
really, like, that makes you a true hero. True American hero. Every penny we
Hold
can
on.
steal from the
Stop.
oligarchs. Or steal
Listen,
back from the oligarchs.
America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes.
Yours isn't giving you
Connect,
the option.
reconnect, it's not that simple.
Just realized they no
All right,
longer have the
all right,
monster
Sam.
sponsorship.
Just take
Yeah,
it
no,
easy. I
that
get
You don't have to
that gave
commit
out
to
like last
anything
year, so now it's just
Why not get
Bridges
some rest?
energy.
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Just throw the entire
Or perhaps
like
the two of you have something of an
encyclopedia,
affinity
yeah.
for one another.
Yeah, because of everyone in the room, Sam's the only one who didn't want to kill it. Spade, thank you for also stealing money from Bezos. Oh god, a hype train started. What, oh no. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. We're actually not that far from beating prior records. Do you want to be the one to bring it to level 2? We'll find out. Or not, it's fine. I'm not, honestly, I appreciate the support of you guys just hanging out.
Sam.
So, 2's out, We're in a weird space where it's like, I kind of like, I want to talk about the overarching things of the game that I remember.
Listen.
But also there's like,
are
don't
Sam
spoil
Strand.
the thing, because that's the point of the game.
No, not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Names are a big thing, though.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore.
The word strand actually does
And being
mean the
stranded
beach
is
in
when you
Old
can't go
English as
home.
well.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond is still.
Holy shit! Beyond with 200 bits, shattering the record, taking the top spot in bits and cheers. He is the
You're
king.
free.
You know what? I should get like
We're
that bit from Borat where he's like king of the castle for whenever
tell me
people
we're
do a
not.
thing. That's more work for me to do. I don't know if I want to do that, but we are now on a record hype train. So regardless of what happens, we've done a thing. I think you actually get exclusive emotes for doing that too. I don't know how that works really. But Amelie's connection with her name is in the phonetic pronunciation in katakana. Am-Ali. Am-A-Lie.
Waiting for you.
Like people, Dooms is weird because it kind of gives you a little bit of like powers to work within the chiral spectrum, but people don't question like how much. While she was red and then gray and then red. I mean, coming back to the game after finishing it the first time, it really does kind of just present what the problem is. The shift from gray to red is the pursuit towards the end. So she didn't give that to us in our dream. That's been on our pack the entire time, but he did grab it in his sleep. But yeah, the forced connections, the fact that Sam has, I forget the name of it, it was stated earlier, but the phobia where you can't deal with people touching you.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
Who?
See how Bridges operates these
Beyond
days.
another 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You're pushing us right to the edge of level 2 there. Y'all got 30 more seconds. Up to you. Let's examine the figures. We don't have anything new yet, right? It's just the BTs in the truck. Or no, we don't even have the BTs yet. We just have the corpse disposal crew. So yeah, day one when this game came out, you would look over to your table, and these would be straight up standard-ass green Monster Energy. And there was such a show of fucking Norman Reedus just drinking a Monster. Alright, hype train concluded. Record setter at 81% of level 1. Fucking goodbye forever. I appreciate everybody who contributed to that. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you for the biddies. We're gonna take that train and ride it all the way across America. Assuming that the VODs are not completely fucking nuked by copyright strikes. We will find out. You gotta drink your 3 cans of Monster Energy so that you have the ADHD amount of caffeine in your system. Also, we have to get further into the game, but there's a whole other like micro cutscene we could play out if you look at Sam's feet for too long. No, I'm not kidding. Power kidneys. I mean, for real, like it's got to be part of Doom's, I would assume. There's literal like time particles in his blood.
Delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Have they justified that yet? I don't remember.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Well, let us change the thing yet. We got some extra stuff. So we have the Luden's mask, which used to just be a pre-order bonus, but I'm kind of meh on the sunglasses, honestly. But we have to... Oh yeah, no, the new figure presented there are the BTs because we just had the level with them. The little 3D printouts are our source of progression, essentially. I don't know why either. Norman Reedus' weird facial hair is always something that I find kind of perturbing, honestly.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
So we literally have Minovsky particles in our shit, and they hurt ghosts. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, there are 2 separate animations for this. Oh man, guys, go watch Ride with Norman Reedus, now showing on AMC 4 years ago. I don't know if that got renewed for another season after it did, but I'm sure it's still watchable at some point. That ad used to be an unlock. You had to get 50% of the way through the game before it would start advertising Ride with Norman Reedus. There's a specific Ride with Norman Reedus fucking motorcycle you can unlock. It's fucking crazy. There you go. For anyone interested, Norman Reedus butt. But literally, so they collect our stuff. So it'd be a little monkey, throw poop at monsters. I mean, so the deal is because Sam has dooms and he has such a high density of chiralium in his blood and other stuff, it literally damages the ghosts. Like, in the past couple of interactions with BTs, every time the hand has touched our blood trail, it has, like, singed and then run away.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
We're not gonna go through this. I know how to do thing. This is all just the basic stuff. Yeah, blood gauge is our health bar, stamina gauge we manage with additional stuff. You can refill your canteen anytime you go into water. And it so there used to be a thing mentioning this. Literally your canteen converts water into Monster Energy. No, I'm not kidding. There was a whole thing in the data section before that mentioned how it was done. Okay, we can't do orders from here just yet. Have we interacted with all the interactables? Are we allowed to leave yet? Yes, leave private. But yeah, you're literally well, it's mostly blood that does the physical damage. Piss will fucking deter them.
Have you had a chance to think it over?
But you are a monkey throwing your shit at
Chock full
the
of
space
pyrelium,
ghosts.
but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
It's time radiation. It's great.
About connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Her name is literally Am a Lie. No, I didn't notice that until the end of the first game. But we will also, like, it's, you can talk about like precognition and fate in the first death cutscene that we get, because Sam is a repatriate and returns from
Terminals
death.
Amelie's people built in the towns
he was
and
wearing
cities they
the
passed through on their journey west
keys.
Are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
So the real mission is to do what America failed to do in the late 80s when we
All the
contracted...
lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life.
We contracted telecommunications companies to lay fiber lines across the entire country for internet networking, and then they just never did. I think we lost like $4 billion in 60s money.
All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the
or 80s money, whatever the fuck it was. I have to look up the actual thing on that.
My friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
We use the time particles to 3D print magical items.
Things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul.
Yeah, it's all 3D printed shit.
Nothing
obviously.
real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I'm glad someone
I don't
noticed
know.
it.
You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
They're like the odd couple. It's great. So not all the names are like arcane. Obviously, we don't get the explanation until way later. But the chairman is named Die Hard Man because his actual name in game is John McClane. And Dead Man is called Dead Man because he did brain surgery on himself and died and came back. If I'm remembering that right. Here's everyone's favorite murder dad.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
So that's the thing that I don't remember adding up. I have seen a couple of the trailers for Death Stranding 2 because it's impossible to avoid them, and I wouldn't want to because every time Kojima makes a trailer, it's like a fucking cultural event. But if I'm remembering right, and it's like a non-spoiler because it's one of the things revealed in the trailers, BB, or Lou, as Sam later names them,
This is Die Hard.
is a boy,
Your current objective is to extend the chiral
but then
network
grows up
here
into
to
Tomorrow,
Portland City.
who is not.
I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it.
At least I don't know what the situation is there. They're played by a female actress, or an actress who identifies as female.
Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
But yeah, again, the time frame on Death Stranding is fucking bonkers.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Capital Knot City is that way direction. Yeah, we'll accept order. Also, something's happening because my controller is not stopping the vibrating, so that's problematic.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper incline.
Which the concern is that it's
going
gonna kill the fucking battery.
Halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On the screen, you decide where and how you carry your cargo. So there's a lot of places on where to load what and when. So we can attach it to the suit. Attach to right shoulder. Attach to suit. Attach to left shoulder. Carry that one on our back. So we need to bring the oxytocin, but everything else is just tools. And we have a fresh pair of boots. Yeah, so chiral network 3D printing is better than real 3D printing because the things that you can use are not shit and they don't shatter upon impact with anything. Like, you can print boots. I forgot, was there not a secondary? No, there wasn't. I guess the first run is just get there. But yeah, the practical aspect of the gameplay is get to the place, maintain balance, do what you can.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Sure. Oh yeah, and pissing is also a mechanic. No, I don't know why or what to tell you about that. It just is. It's this way, right? Right. Yeah. I should set a fucking course, though, is probably the deal. I think the easiest point was, like, through here-ish. That's just an easier place to set it.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever.
Give your first like. Like and be liked. So likes are currency because nothing, like, we are in a post-capitalism society, even though we kind of act like everything is still the way it was. You know, materialism is still a pretty big thing. Will they let me collect chiralium yet? Because seeing these things sit here is frustrating.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. You're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect set IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Alright, so finding a less treacherous way through here. Yeah, okay.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
We're Sam Porter Bridges. We are the man who delivers. No, but it really is like the idea of this being like the central theme of Death Stranding is like the fucking hero that is the person willing to go out and do the thing and connect people and bring the things people need to them. Before 2020 was kind of fucking bonkers. There's a reason so many people were like, Kojima predicted COVID. Because while he didn't, in a way, he did. And we could have picked all these things up on the way back, but we didn't, because that's just how we roll. There we go. Also, we could have used some of these ladders to cross. In fact, I will demonstrate this now. We're carrying too much cargo as it is. No. What is it? No. Right. Yes. Let's do this one. So, we can adjust the position of a ladder, but we can use these ladders to subvert problems. Like, oh hey, is this area of the river too much? Apprentice Builder. Complete your first structure. Signs, ladders, climbing anchors, etc. So, the online infrastructure of this game was built around people being in the same kind of space in the story, being able to make new structures, and then they will pop up on other people's games. So, were someone else starting Death Stranding, the Director's Cut, right now with me at the same time, essentially, they would be able to see... let's see what's in here, actually. Is there anything? No, we're making
this
the
one's for you.
Shit. Okay, we're going over there. Right. I think the thing is we could put all... We could stop by here on the way back. We could put all these things that are going to the city. Nope. We can store them here.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
So basically everything we're not bringing with us, or no, these are all going to him actually. Okay, well, good to know, but never mind. But yeah, the more deliveries we make, the more stuff. Unless those are all going to Capital Knot City from there. It's weird. I need to remember what the UI of this game is. Shit. It's about to go rainfall.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to tidefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
So you can see like the little flashy bits. The cases that the deliveries are in are disintegrating. Right, we can't really do anything about these guys right now. So the best way to deal with them is by avoiding them.
Hey, 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 hey.
Whoops. Yeah, we hadn't really entered the field just yet. Keep accidentally pressing that. So the question is really how the best way to get across is. Yeah, because there's that motherfucker. Can I arrange my cargo from here? Yeah, let's we move that to hip. And attach to suit. That be hip. So that'll lower some of what we've got going on. Okay, so that just optimizes. You can just do that. So we just gotta get to this guy. The problem about holding our breath is it keeps us away from them, but it also gets them out of sight. Oh, we just gotta power through. So this is going to be the real doozy as to how to best. Will it work? That keeps us out of deep water, so that should be fine for now.
Breathe easy, Sam.
Alright,
You're clear of BG territory.
so we're out of that
The
range.
Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Alright, so if we can get to this rock. Thinking about this pragmatically. We can use our last two ladders. Or we don't even need to, actually. Because we're... I don't know why I keep doing that. We're still on the other side, so we gotta make our way across this river again. Still have one or two left, so shouldn't be too bad. It's a little deep there, might be worth. Oh. Yeah, long term probably should set. So the thing about like building anything in this game is that timefall is actively happening basically everywhere. So every structure that we build over time breaks down. And this plant over here is outside of the rain, but it doesn't change the fact that we're still contending with the fact that the rain will pass over everything. So over time, all of those ladders we just put down are going to be gone. I don't know what that symbol is. We'll have to see.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm so used to the PlayStation UI. Make delivery. Deliver cargo. Yeah, every one of those boxes was going back to the city.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
So as you can see, our rewards for how well we do our job... Oh, I see the hydrate. Thank you, Spade. Our reward for completing this delivery and the condition in which we deliver things is rewarded in likes. Because of the serotonin produced by social media interaction. No, I'm not kidding. There is actually a thing in here that references a real article.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Imagine a connection to the internet so powerful it literally lifts you off your feet. Connect your first new affiliate, UCA. Obviously that distance is truncated. Following structure cannot be constructed. Oh yeah, and if they're part of the network, then that's when other people's structures can start showing up.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised.
And the hologram is no longer bullshit. See the improvement.
You're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
But I have to bring all this lost shit back to Capital City. Or Capital Knot City.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricate equipment. We can make ladders. Yeah, we got metals.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Select make a delivery and deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting entrust cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. So we can actually also find lost cargo in those random storage containers that we can then finish the delivery for. And this is just basically explaining that. Okay, these are all for here. I think. Or these were all supposed to go back to Capital Knot, and we just passed it along to the next schmuck. No, these were all for this guy. I think? I don't know. Tableware, disc-based media. Nope, these were all sent to another player. Alright, cool. So let's take on an order. Oh, right, there's a thing to construct a post box there. Or we can just progress. That's also an option, I suppose.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
But I don't need to, unless I do that side order. Which we might as well, actually. Or I can just auto-arrange it. Yeah, there we go.
Order assigned.
May as well take on the other order.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I've already got one. Okay, we confirm. Because it's right there, we might as well.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't have weapons to restrict. It's fine. Okay, wait. It's, remove all markers. Remove all markers. Thank you. This might be a bad idea. Yeah, this is not a game where you can just Skyrim your way up a mountain. You legit have to finesse the fuck out of basic movement. It's a little crazy when you think about it longer than 5 seconds. I'm being lazy and wasteful because it will help us get there faster.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
So this is the kind of 3D printing you can do with time crystals. Imagine that kind of connection on a Spectrum line. Couldn't happen.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along to use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Alright, share locker.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
So you can donate weapons, materials, equipment, if you don't want to deal with that shit yourself. Alright, take my last ladder and climbing anchor. Make your first donation of weapons, equipment, etc. There's a couple things to deliver to the way station. We have not made the progress to get what is it, repair spray yet, so we need to get going. Ooh, there's a resins pack over there. We should go get it. The problem is now that we oh, we should just rearrange it. I forgot that that's just free to do. There we go. So, if you don't properly balance yourself with the packages you're carrying, it becomes much easier to fall down and get fucked up. We should go get those resins. Mostly because we need to reprint some ladders and some other stuff. Also, our other ladders are kind of better. Those are both going to Capital Knot. See, somebody else had the same idea. The green ladder there is someone else's shenanigans. Shit, we should go get that. Also, there's a setting that you can set an auto-like whenever you use a piece of equipment. I don't know if there's a reason or an ability to unset that. You shouldn't. Likes help people level up. There we go. Oop. So we got a drink. Our definitely not Monster Energy canteen. And then walk into the water so that it refills, as you can see in the lower right. Oy, almost fucked that up, actually. That was not great. And now our canteen's full. But Monster Energy will only do us so much good. Because that shit is basically just salts. Not just sodium salts, like... like everything it's made of is salt. There's another one over here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Come on.
Also, we're carrying a lot. Like, this is not a reasonable thing for a person. Like, our backpack straps are creaking. And this is what happens if you get over your cargo limit. Also, you can't sprint out of that, so let's, for the sake of my sanity. Yeah, no, okay, drop that. We will be able to run there and back. Nope, let it go. Alright, we really should prioritize the main mission. Side missions I think I could probably do off stream unless they're funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh shit.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now these are all actually intended for this place, so we're getting full credit for it.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Man, we're almost 3-star with the wave station guy. Reach Bridge Link Grade 1. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied on for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may be one day recognized as a true legend. You have reached Miscellaneous Grade 10. You'll now receive more likes. Alright. Sounds good.
All right then.
I need to... I need to make a couple ladders and maybe a rope. Okay. So we got a thing for reaching grade 10 in anything. The resins can get fucked, honestly. We need to get the fuck out of here. Nope, nope. So how we're going to get there is the question. We can go this way. There's a rope here, and there's another ladder there, so we can probably cut across that way. And then using our own ladders, maybe get over here, and then straight on till morning. Maybe another one of those
Weapons
symbols.
restrictions lifted.
Oh. Fuck, am I blind?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
So that's the other thing, is the reasons to explore your surroundings. Take on routes other than the path of least resistance. Someone left a sign over here.
Anybody hear me?
Send a shout and have it return for the first time? I forgot what that mechanic even is, honestly. Oh, great, there's BTs over there.
Hey, you!
Yeah, we're going straight through BT field. Cool. We could subvert this entire thing and just go the stupid way. That is also an option.
What you looking for?
What are our plans here? Yeah, because honestly, even going up here is not ideal.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Right, forgot about that. Fucking mules. Glad we had like one more level before we had to deal with them.
Hey, come and get me!
Is there a rope here? There probably isn't. It's fine. It's fine, we'll make it work. Or we won't, and we'll die. So a fun mechanic that I really am hoping to avoid the entire game if we can, because I was able to do it last time. So when you get the shotgun like in BioShock, you know, you do eventually get legitimate firearms. The thing is, you don't want to use them. So like I was about to go into, there are death mechanics in this game. They are not great. Sam being a repatriate means that, essentially, I should probably do that around here somewhere, right? He can't permanently die, but he can die. Okay, so I've got the rope. We're gonna head down this way. But whenever he dies, it sets off a void out. Fuck. Right. Or no, I should use the whole rope. The mules are on their way, so this is a problem. Because I have no defensive capabilities right now. Oh boy. Okay. So, mules are people who have gone fucking crazy and attack porters to steal their cargo. Occasionally to deliver it themselves, because they want those likes, because they need that validation from external sources. But mostly they're crazy. Also, they will straight up kill you for your shit, so that's the problem, because every time anyone with any kind of chiral ability dies, a void out occurs. I don't see them. I know that there were a couple over there, but... like, their little fucking pings are still here. The problem is that you also don't want to kill anybody else. Yeah, they're there. So they get freaked out when the rain starts because they know the BTs are on their way. We can sneak out. Hopefully. Like, they're all over there.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Where are we? We are in a problematic space because I didn't realize this was an uphill thing. We don't exactly have a way through. We could go this way. But there's BT stuff over there. So I guess we could just continue on our route. Also, it's raining where the BTs aren't out yet. So yeah, the reason that we don't really want a lethal shotgun is that if we kill them, it will trigger a void out the same as anything the fuck else, or at the very least it will, killing someone will attract a BT. It'll be like the scene with the dead crew. And void outs are very legitimate, like they have actual consequences, because if you void out, that nuclear handprint left in the residue of the world, I don't think we can get up this. We can try. I've got ladders to try to make this work, but I think that this is a lost cause, honestly.
Well, let's get this show up.
Should drink some of our energy drink. But that exhaustion bar is starting to catch up. Yeah, like all of that is non-passable terrain. But we could be a little sneaky with it and ladder our way up a diagonal. Like this, completely legitimate. So while we definitely do not want to die, we also do not want to kill any of our enemies, because that means that they're going to do more damage by dying. There's shit at the top of this fucking mountain. Why would they structure that way? But yeah, so that handprint is a very real threat. Like, we can straight up completely fuck up the map. Oh boy, here we go. Well, what if it was just good and it worked like that? There we go. See, if we were allowed to collect chiralium already, this would be a fucking treasure trove right here. But we're not yet, so... okay. Real iffy here. New Jersey Steve. Oh, did I just fuck that up? I might have. Oh well. Now I have a rope here. Usually you want to avoid doing that. But it is what it is. But yeah, so you can fuck up the map by dying in specific places, because if you're dead in a really well-traveled place, then that results in that place becoming completely impassable. Which isn't great. You don't want to do that, if you can avoid it. We're getting close to ghosts. Yeah. I'm not going for any of that shit right now. These things are much scarier when you can't do anything about them. Hold our breath and get across that bridge. The BB does not like this plan. Oh, fuck. Time to run. Shit. Fuck off. I think we're alright. So that's what happens if they get a hand on you. Yeah, this is still way too deep in. So the thing that, like, they tempt you with is there's all this shit out there, and some of this is, like, really necessary early on. But, also fuck that. Respectfully or otherwise, fuck that. But yeah, I think at a certain point, like, the BTs can even, like, grab shit off of your backpack. If you don't fight them back hard enough. It is a huge pain in the ass.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
We're literally in a ghost field right now. Autotoxemia. That's what we're suffering. I think as long as we stick along the shore, we should be fine.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
So I think since we're out of the rain, we're good. But BB no happy. And that's not good. Shit. Well, we almost just ate shit. We have exactly one ladder, so let's see. Alright, if we do this right, we can do it in one, I think. So if we can get to that rock. The rest of it's blue water, so it's not great, but... Hey, there we go. No lost offer right outside.
Beginning scan. Scanning group. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Make delivery.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, we added on some mileage from fucking around with the post box. Still fucking S tier though. Almost to 3 stars. Yeah, we leveled the fuck up by delivering 6 things at once.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Get that fiber upgrade.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
It's crazy because the writing for Die Hardman, like in person, is like he's super hardcore and he's an asshole, but he's just like a fucking pile of cotton candy whenever you're doing shit for him. He's definitely the don't forget to say thank you guy. Over the phone.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Keep on keeping on.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Yeah, that's the mechanics behind it. It's
These
horrendously
pods were
fucked up.
designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
But it can never really maintain
Returning
100.
your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
How we don't understand what the technology we created is a little...
more past data.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll find our answers.
There's a lot that Bridges
right.
East doesn't
You
know.
asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Oh, we never got into the Totoro-san story. Fucking, I love how the VA sounds close to Del Toro, but you can tell it's not. It is. It straight up is Del Toro, Falcon. Yeah, voice acted, played, scanned in by Del Toro. But yeah, the Totoro-san story, fucking Del Toro is really cool. Earlier story touches on this, but when he was working on Pacific Rim, all right, Falcon. I mean, I met him in person, so could be. It could be him.
Sam?
He's credited as the voice actor, so I don't know.
Can you see me?
But yeah, so Del Toro on the set for Pacific Rim was trying to get the
Still not chained up. Still
the child actor for fucking what's her name, the
But if
female
you can
leads,
keep making
like the
connections,
childhood
if you
flashback
can get
self.
to me, I can go back east, back home.
So he gave her like special permission to call him Totoro-san because she couldn't pronounce his name.
Thank you. I mean that.
And also he's a big dude.
It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
What's up with the antagonists
And if
always
we as a
pushing for people to
can't do that,
reproduce?
if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said.
Oh, you're heading out, Eric?
Extinction.
Thanks for hanging out.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
But yeah, I don't know what it is about antagonistic
I'll be waiting,
forces, but they sure seem to want people to have kids. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, obviously, when you're on the edge of an
Waiting
apocalypse,
for you. Come and find me.
you want people to perpetuate. That's like this situation. Sorry, this situation calls for people to be able to, like, the only way to guarantee a future is to make that future, and with death requiring so much to maintain,
Hello, Sam.
like,
This
a
is
society.
Harper. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
It's a tough spot
That end,
to expect people
why
to
not
want to
take
bring
a shower?
children into a
It's
world
good
that
for
is
the body
so
and soul, and also my research as it happens.
immensely like antagonistic to them. All right, we will allow Hartman to get his research in. But yeah, we'll have our weapons by, I think, the end of the next level. Hey all, did you know Ride with Norman Reedus was streaming on AMC? They were covered with so much Minovsky particles that, like, are like, literally selling your bath water will save the world.
Now, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
We have our Belle Delphine anti-ghost
May
weapon.
even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam,
I don't know about that.
I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Yeah, we don't know Hartman's deal yet, so just one of those things.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I
That's
gather
a lie.
they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Oh wait, no. I got that wrong. Fucking, I was just double checking. Yeah, no. They have a sound-alike. Not really a sound-alike. Jesse Cordy does the voice for Deadman, I guess, because Guillermo didn't want to do all the fucking lines, but he did do the body scan, so it is him we're seeing to a degree. It's almost sad that it's not Monster Energy anymore. I think the nutrition facts might still be. The 370 milligrams of sodium tracks. Yeah, creative input for story and character development, as well as providing his likeness, but acting, not Del Toro. The sound-alike does a well enough job. Like, you can definitely... It's true that, you know, like, deep enough into a long enough string of lines, you can tell it's not Del Toro, mostly because his English isn't that good. But I have seen and spoken with him, so... It's not that far off the, not that far off base. Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted up to 25%. We have to drink all the Monster Energy. The opening credit sequence does not specify whenever a voice actor differs. But I think everybody else is themselves. Like, when it comes to the full credits, like, there are a bunch of fucking celebrities in this game. Shocker, Kojima knows people in Hollywood. Like, Conan O'Brien is himself. He is playing the character Conan O'Brien, and is a person that you talk to. I think he's just referred to as the comic. But yeah, they scanned his face in and had him read all of his lines. Okay, we have consumed all of the Monster Energy. We have our destructive bath water. We should check on the BB.
Tired, huh?
BB looks happy. Good. Good.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Because that baby's the only thing keeping the ghost from murdering us. We got mail. So I could read all of this. Sam, some bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare materials. Everyone at this center really appreciates coming through for us. I'm afraid the use of emojis is so, like, it takes you out of it. I'm afraid I've got some bad news, though. You saw the bike outside? Its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and got some more bad news for you, too. You see, the facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and make sure that everything that's produced gets out to the proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. The world, even. Anyway, here's this guy, George Baton, or Baton. over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's been like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. That's not the sentence you want to have the sweat icon next to. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short of materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll be able to put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. And then George is like, I'm not a porter, man. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it, too. The mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just oxytocin, too. But that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we needed to bring us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. I'm thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. Still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one. And end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, it's a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? Show us how it's done. So one of them's like, hey man, I just need stuff. And the other guy's like, fucking, it's crazy out there, isn't it? Where is... Do I have to, like, physically deliver the memory chips? I don't know. Mules and... Oh god, here's the actual interviews. Here you go. So, mules and drone syndrome. Bridges' primary... This is from Die Hardman. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America. In order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were held together... comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed. Oh, that's why everything went to hell, huh? Deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helping any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into mules that we know and love today. Alright, we'll get into these other two later. Oh god. Alright, we'll ignore that for now, I think. Even. But we received likes for answering our goddamn email. Can you imagine that if you got paid per email responded to? Or at least seen? I would tolerate so much more bullshit. So we got another cliff
what we agreed on
deal.
That you do everything in your power to save Bibi.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I'm telling you.
Sister woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
when it's your kid that becomes the fucking tool, it becomes a hell of a problem.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, no, it's not
about managing
Del Toro.
BB stress levels and reducing
I forgot
the
whether or
risk
not it was
of
him.
autotoxemic attacks.
And then I checked and it's
There
not.
are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after
Like,
it.
tone's right, but
Cradle
cadence
the
is
pod,
wrong.
Gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod.
That's
To
crazy.
be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
That's 7
But
months,
even at
though.
28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician, does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
It is really crazy how, like, into the sauce everyone involved in Bridges is.
Network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Distribution center. Oh, okay. This is the collect chiral side mission. Here we go.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Let's attach that. Not the suit. Right, we have to go in through the menu and then give them the extra materials.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals.
If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
There we go. Share the memory chip.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
I don't know if him walking up was fully necessary. That frame artist Bianco.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Deliver lost cargo. Oh right, we can return tools that we pick up from other people. Solid fucking name, Slipped McWiener. That's what this game's all about. It's all about interacting with your fellow Steam users. Place items, remove them. I forget if it's... Do I place the fucking... private locker? It's hard to tell. Cancel. Alright, so we need to take that with us. There we go. Alright, so we'll go out, we'll get those chiral crystals.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Safe travels.
You prayed for dry weather at the sight of the sun.
Rest is advised.
I forget, how do you leave signs again? Oh man, the frame arms fucking figure is the one that we found. I forgot. Okay, so we gotta go, we gotta get some chiral crystals. Do I seriously have to use a fucking PCC to make one of those goddamn signs? That's crazy.
Restrictions lifted.
You can tell that it's been like half a decade since I played this.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
Except I can see them right there.
Use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Except... Now what is a CG in this sense? Is it a chiral gram? Because that would be pretty dumb. Like, I don't know if these formed in between the last two scans, but it's like I could see it with my eye before the scanner picked it up. I guess now is as good a time as any to check and see what the bath bomb does, right? Where the fuck are you? is it? Oh man, the bathwater made him run away. Crazy. They drop a ladder on the ladder? That is hilarious. Oop. Oh boy. The game did not like that interaction. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Right, this is what happens if you run out of stamina in deep water. Luckily we were right in front of a rock, so don't really have to worry about that. You gonna kind of lean to a particular direction? I don't know what the fuck that is actually supposed to do. Let's remove all markers. We will head this way, and then this way, and then I guess deal with this shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Verif weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Press X to attack a mule repeatedly and knock them unconscious. So if a path is used commonly enough, it will legitimately drag a path into the dirt. That's what we're liking when we cross that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thanks for the help.
Also, giving people likes is both an experience thing, and you know they benefit from it. It's a good deal. Okay, this ladder kind of staples into nothing, so we'll have to see.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. Should find a place for that, though. Uh-oh, we've been discovered. But we aren't actually carrying any cargo, so that's,
Yeah.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
not that they'll notice this thing printing out of the sky, you know, like a regular person.
Construction complete.
So yeah, they've got a whole camp over there. Quiet way would be to go this route and take them out one by one. Oh boy, these go right in there, huh? You can hide in the tall grass. Oh, there's a dude right fucking there, huh? Remember, this is the non-lethal takedown. What else can we bring? No, we can't take that, but we can take the smaller ones. Yeah, I don't know if we should risk that one though. As much as the other stuff would be great, our carrying capacity is somewhat low. However, their scanners can now pick us up because we have a whole bunch of their shit. Is the issue. Yeah, and I don't know if we have the element of stealth on our side this time. Yeah, there's that guy. I feel like you can normally only tell where they are if they're carrying something. Like our scanner doesn't naturally pick them up the way theirs can check where we are. We really gotta hope this guy's dense. I think that's the last one who's up, but I don't know if he can actually get us at this point. We'll come back for the chip. Right. We gotta be careful. Oh, I need to unequip the Strand because I can't rebalance with it equipped. Alright, I think if we just kind of sprint our way through, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then down the mountain we go.
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Crazy how the fucking writing here is still really, really relevant, isn't it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Safe travels. Welcome, Sanford Bridges. Safe travels.
Gotta make these deliveries.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridge is standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine.
Should always carry an extra pair.
But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another by a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data acquired. Necrosis, an ancient Egyptian view of life and death 2 years ago. Distribution center west of capital, Knot City.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. New hologram data. Bridges guard. To use this data. Gain access to level 2 or higher structure and customized structure. Cryo crystals can now be used at UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distro center West Capital Knot City has increased. And the bandwidth is better. Now we have all the lost cargo that we delivered. Yeah, there's a point where you can grind materials from the mules because they'll be picking up nothing but fucking, like, extra large metals and shit. But it is always a pain in the ass. There's that chip that's still up there, too.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
I don't know if they've actually gone into it yet. Hardman might be about to. The way that the chiral network works is that the space between death and life is the physical manifestation of the beach that we keep seeing. They're using that chord between life and death as the internet.
Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine.
I mean, it's a chiral.
Transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
I don't understand how you get to a point where you don't, or like within a single generation you lose that much information. Like, I know that the production of most of these things is done out of, out of the public eye, but fuck, man, it's kind of crazy. There, and I believe that's the chiral network side quest. Yeah. But to have that much information lost within a generation from the people who are the ones working behind closed doors is fucking bonkers.
With elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son, that is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
1 and we did the max. Yeah. But yeah, like, they're hinting, like, this early on. Like, even the fucking distribution center guy knows, like, hey, have we noticed that since the chiral network's gone up that there have been more crystals forming recently? I wonder if these things are correlated. Chiral symmetry, chiralium. We can now build bridges. New option as claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Yeah. Because as much as we like to pretend that this is capitalism, it is entirely systematic communism. Where if you have a thing, you give or receive wherever it's needed. Reach a total of 2,400 likes on the results screen. Yeah, delivery volume will level up in no time because we keep hitting up every lost thing we find. We're already Porter grade 28. Skilled handler. Or 31 even.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
I believe that's repair spray? Yeah, there we go.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yeah, I think we can use the recycle menu for all of those things. We need to turn some of this shit in. Man's about to pop a hernia.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
You don't see.
Needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it.
What is acceptable?
If you come into more chiral crystals,
Are we talking about the quote-unquote habitable parts of Fukushima, like acceptable, where it's still extremely bad?
Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components.
Shit is literal time radiation, man. You don't know what you're messing with. Okay, so we can recycle cargo. I think if we recycle materials, it just gets added. Yeah, it just gets added to the stores. Yeah, we can get rid of our broken boots. And we can get a little more materials out of that, and then we can equip a pair of the boots we already have. The mule boots aren't as good, but, you know, they were free.
Thank you for your continued support.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
First step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job.
Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
So we need 800 metals to make that work. We have a PCC ready. I think the easiest one is elsewhere. We just need to retrieve materials. Yeah, there we go, claim. We need 800 metals. Fucking 80 kilograms. Yep, carry on back, and then we rearrange the fuck out of that. put on footwear. There we go. Boots are a reporter's best friend. Change footwear for the first time. Alright, we are about to keel over. So...
Thank you for your contribution.
let's go make a bridge.
Safe travels.
This is bridges that we're dealing with after all.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
Rest is advised.
What is it? Do we use PCCs to fucking make those signs? Because if so, that'd be really funny.
Sorry, Sam.
No.
I can't allow you to build a structure there.
Yeah, no shit.
Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
It's funny that they have lines prepped for that, though.
Restrictions lifted.
I was given a like by someone with a very, very censored name. I can only wonder. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the best spot for this. Yeah, we gotta back that up a little bit, because the foundation can't be in deep water. There we go. Oh. There we are.
Okay.
So it immediately prints the foundation, and then we have to put the materials in, which sounds like, you know, very straightforward, and it just seems like there's a lot going on to be able to put 800 metal. That was the majority of what was in the distro center. So the crazy thing about this is if you're in an area that is connected to the chiral network and you're online, literally anyone can add to your construction. Like, someone can finish building this for you. But we can complete the structure because we brought enough material with us. Big old barrel of metal.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment.
Yeah.
You can also take what you need to build structures.
Yeah.
That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
We just leveled up, so they had a bunch of stuff.
Construction complete.
So you can also see on the structure menu right there that you can increase the level of the structure, so we can add some chiral crystals. We can get started to upgrade the structure. Because the larger the upgrade, the more time fall resistance it has. And we're going to be picking up chiral crystals all over the fucking gaff, so if anybody wants to drop 1600 metal into this thing, they can, and then it'll be upgraded, because this is probably the best place for this bridge. And I see that there's already chiral crystals to go pick up. So yeah, cryptobiotes restore our blood levels. We should probably go back and actually take on the quest now. But you can also notice that we're wearing the mule boots and the bar is much smaller. And we're burning through it a little quicker. The question is whether we go back up and grab the rest of the mule container stuff. You know, let's see what we got.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Oh, right, we can... I keep forgetting that whenever you pick up other people's dropped tools, you can return them for likes. Orders for Sam. I kind of already did that one. This one is cargo discovered at the ruined factory. Mazer gun recommended. Let's do the power farm first. That seems... We'll do that one after. We should make something, though. We don't need that many PCCs. We should put those away. But, looking at the time, I might... Hello? I might call it there. Controller's acting wacky again. I think that's a good amount of progress to make. Oh, they literally gave us everything we needed for the optimized. Looking a smidge foolish there.
Order assigned.
Oh, it's at the designated site. Oh no, did we fuck up? We fucked up. We went it too far ahead. I would argue that this is a better bridge. This is a better bridge site. That's stupid. Okay, y'all, I think... I will correct that before we play this again, but I think that's a good place to call it. Yeah, he's fucking exhausted. We gotta give Norman Reedus time to sleep. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. I don't know how this is gonna go when it comes to making things. That is a sentence. I'm sorry. It is getting late. My brain's starting to shut off. I don't know how much we're gonna be continuing to stream this. It really depends on how many copyright strikes this gets hit with on the YouTube side of things. I'm pretty sure on Twitch we're fine. I might just stream it all and then keep those VODs on Twitch. Okay. Alright, Norman, I get it, you're hungry. Here, have him drink there. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out. If you haven't already, we have a couple of buttons down in the doodly-doo to press. There's a link to our Discord. We've got a lot going on there right now. Gonna be updating things over the course of the weekend with Anime Expo. We also have got a link to the YouTube. We'll see if this makes it there. But I would appreciate if y'all head over there. We got a lot of uploads recently because we're doing individual videos for demonstrables and demonstrables. I think it makes it easier to consume or have on in the background if it's not a 4-hour block VOD. We've got some plans for things coming up, depending on how a couple of things go. I have a build stream that I want to do because I want to get through some of my my Gunpla model kits that have been sitting on a shelf for 7 months. And what better way to justify doing that than doing it on stream? It's a fun time. I got plans for that. But yeah, aside from that, we'll see how this goes. We might do more Death Stranding. Wednesdays, it's a busy week, y'all. I'll be real. I might, if I've got time, if I got everything out of the way, I might stream tomorrow. I'm thinking we do another demos run. But we'll see what we see, and in the meantime, we'll keep on keeping on. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.